Alright? Alright, sweet. Alright, so for this one, I just wanted to do something just nice, easy, and fun. Dark Souls 3. Or at least something easy enough for me. But I still wanted a bit of challenge, so I decided to do a series of run-throughs where I only level up a single stat. Even if I get the stat up to 99, I can't level up any others. And, of course, I'll always be starting as the Deprived, because that puts you at base 10 and everything. Alright, yeah, nothing too special here. Let's get going. And because it was a little easy, I did decide to do a little bit of a pun name with Vigor. Igor. Alright, now this is going to be a speedrun of sorts. In the frame of I am going to try to finish it as quickly as I can. However, I am not a speedrunner. This will be by no means quick. I think the world record is what? Sitting at an hour 30 something? I'll probably get 3 or 4 hours. Because there are still a few things I'll probably end up doing just so I could get extra souls to level up. Particularly starting off on a Vigor run. Need all the health I can get. Or all the levels I can get. At least with strength and everything, you can get a stat that increases your power. Whereas, I would say at a certain point, leveling up Vigor, for PvE, is just not worth anything. Because, eventually you'll have so much health that it'll take 2 or even 3 Estus to heal you up from, to full from near empty. And in reality, you don't need much more than 1,027 Vigor if you're just running through the game. If you're doing PvP, yeah, people will one-shot you, no issue. So a little bit more difficult with that. I'll also say, good God, ow. I don't ever remember taking that much damage from that guy. Then I suppose I've never been hit by him doing that attack as a deprived. Sure, if I had any sort of armor, I'd that. You see, stuff like that is the reason I am not trying to actually speed run this. Yeah, I try that shit. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. Period. Besides, I don't even know any strats for it. I don't know the best I don't know the best paths, the best weapons. I know some of the weapons people like to use, but never seems to work for me. I've tried a soul level 1 run before. It seems like a fan favorite is the, crap, what's it called? The, Dragon Slayer's Axe. Takes up an entire ring slot just to be able to use it. It hits slower and the damage is negligible. It's just a raw broadsword. So, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it to me. But again, everyone prefers something different. Just use what works, I guess. Guess I can unequip this. Certainly won't be using it. Ah, oh well. I'm sure I won't need it. Alright. Let's see how quickly I can do this. It's actually been a while since I've even touched Dark Souls 3, so I am more than just a little rusty at this. I still got it. I'll admit, that one did not deserve to work. That felt like that was way too early. Easy. No matter how many times I do it, no matter how many times I see it, never ceases to amaze me at the fact that, you know, to most people, he's a joke boss. You know, he's the tutorial boss. He's supposed to be easier than the rest. But considering this was my first ever Dark Souls game, I had my ass handed to me for the better part of 4 or 5 hours. I just could not beat him. I eventually figured out that if you stay far enough away from him, he'll keep doing this move where he jumps up at you. As long as you don't get hit by that attack, you have a good 2-3 seconds to just wail on him while he's recovering. But one of the things about it is you have to hope he does that specific attack. He can do 2 in his second phase. And he has to do the one where he completely jumps up to hit you. If he does one where he tries to swipe to the side, you can't get to him as easily. But now that I found out that the dodge button actually works, it's gotten a bit easier. Suppose I should go ahead and go kill the old master. 2,000 souls would be worth it. Let's go ahead. I forgot clubs actually have, or hammers, actually have a bit of hyper armor for you to use, even if you have no poise equipment. Huh. I thought you still needed poise for that to work. Oh, come on. Don't do it. No! No! Come on, dude. You're supposed to jump off the side. Run is not going so well. Ah, and I never did activate any of the friggin' bonfires. Like I said, one of the reasons I don't do speedruns. I can't do them. I'm not that skilled. Which is kind of sad considering I have over 1,500 hours in this game. Across 2 platforms. Alright, we're almost back. Go ahead and light this just to be safe. Or I do something else stupid. Alright. I'll also say, going back on when I was talking about the Soul Level 1 run before, I never did manage to beat it. I managed to beat most of them. There were 3 bosses, Freed, Madir, and Gale, that I just couldn't beat. What? No, you go back. Die. There we go. Thank you. I actually wish I ended up deleting the Soul Level 1 profile. I wish I hadn't. I think I could beat him now if I tried. Especially Gale. Or Midir, I mean. I've gotten a lot better at fighting Midir. That sign is... Someone placed that sign there just so it would screw people up. Does that sign even say? Fine work. Yeah, screw you, man. I don't have any soul. Oh, that. Oh, wait. That's just short.
Not even like.
Even when I'm specifically not trying to rush through something, I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. I'm glad we get to find the, broadsword pretty early on, though. One of the best weapons for no stat investments. Again, my opinion. Some people like the club. Some people like something like the dagger. Or bandit's knife, I guess. I've seen that. I do love how it looks like your character is exerting the same amount of effort to open a door, no matter how big it is. Those two wooden doors, about the size of you. Yeah, put all your effort into that. Two humongous friggin' doors to a chapel. Same effort. Alright. I wonder why they decided to make the Claymore require... Or I might be thinking of the Zweihander. Might be thinking of the Zweihander. Still, make one of them require 11 decks. Feels like it was specifically made so you'd have to use a ring slot for low-level builds. Or, at least builds that require you to not put investment into dexterity. Because I'm sure even the makers were aware of the, don't tell people you leveled up dex stat. Which I guess I came in a little too late to understand that whole meme. I've been told it came around as early as Demon Souls, and some that say it originated in Dark Souls. The original, obviously. Don't know. Alrighty. Are you serious? Screw you. Next time, just stay out of my way. That has never happened before. Screw you, game. That's one of the things I was talking about as far as your Estus healing nothing. You have too much health. Yeah, screw that. I'm not facing him. Not with no armor and no decent weapon. Jump all the way over there for? You deserve to die. Go ahead and get this. So when I get the broadsword, I can actually level it up. Or upgrade it. Well, same difference. Alright, just grab this real quick. And let's go. You can go ahead and kill them, man. Doesn't matter to me. Just need that. That was weird. That was a lucky arrow dodge. I wasn't even trying to. Didn't even know I ran out of stamina there. Now for the fun. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Or ignore me. That works. Please don't block my exit. Oh, thank God. We're trying, though. This feels so much better. Drunk? In what way? You're closer to drunk than I am. Let's go ahead and take care of you real quick. An issue. Sure you will be. Oh, but some people react to drugs as they would if they were tired. Considering you just told me you're going to be going to bed soon. That probably includes you. Oh wait, you're right. Don't notice me, doggo. Don't come up here. Just stay down there. Okay, this works. No, it doesn't. Just die. Doesn't matter what Souls game we're in. Those things and rats are some of the most annoying enemies you can fight. Well, this time I actually have an extra light on behind me. Because apparently my camera will, compensate a bit better if there's additional light coming from that way. Well, it's also easy, as far as sound goes, I didn't have to mess with it from the last time, so... just right where it still should be. Okay, fatty. You can leave me alone now. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Aww. Go ahead, fatty. Follow me. Let's see what happens to you. Oh, shit, you are following me. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Oh, then, never mind. 10 hour? It should only be about 3 or 4 hours. I'm not speed running this Noxy, but I am trying to get through as quickly as I can. Where's... there it is. Should be done, if I'm lucky, by 8:30. For perspective, it's just after 5:30 now. Alright. Yep, you're done. Why did I kick? 1, 2... Ow! Oh, nope, you might actually win now. I'm not used to fighting you in when you're actually in your second phase. I Get back here. Why did he stop the charge? Even if he hits you, he's supposed to go for 3 times and then do that frost breath, I thought. Just started mumbling there, I realized. Alright. I'm actually looking forward to the dancer fight when it comes time. Should be fun. Alrighty, little lady. Get out of here.
What on earth?
I love how her chair, made of wood, exactly the same as the ones around it. Strong enough to make your weapon bounce off when she's in it. Doesn't matter what run through I'm doing. Whatever stats I'm running, whatever weapon I'm using, Dancer is usually one of the hardest fights I have to face. Never fails. I just can't fight her decently. I find the Demon Princes to be easier if I fight them when I'm supposed to. After the main game, plus 10 weapon, that kind of stuff. Don't tell it. Bye. Lucky, just another 20-30 minutes and I should have the fallen armor set. Maybe even less. Let's see. I need skill frame. No, suppose the only thing I could really get from him would be from Uria, Dark Hand. Don't really see myself needing it this time. When you're dead, lie down there, doggy. Leave me alone. Should have what? 4? 4 times. Even after so many runs, those guys can still give me a bit of an issue if they do that long wind-up attack. Actually, I don't even know why I'm trying to get there. Actually, you can trade it for something, can't you? I was not standing on anything there. Perfect. Majority out of here, get a few souls, and get out of here. Actually trying to think, am I gonna need to fight the, well, aside from all bosses, am I actually gonna need to kill the cursed rotted grapewood for anything? I don't think I'm gonna end up getting anything transposed from anytime soon. Maybe not. Close this shit. That's 5. Only need 1 more. Yeah, this way will get me a undead bone shard. I can't believe my luck. I don't know how the hell I managed that. You just hit the small ones. And I don't know how they didn't manage to kill him. Usually they die by that. Just the firebombs, I mean. I wonder, do they actually scale with something? Yes. Strength. Why does a bomb scale with strength? I could understand something like intellect, faith, but how does throwing a bomb harder make the explosion more? Oh shit, I keep thinking I have a shield for some reason. Alright, I got it. Don't particularly care if I die now. Wait, I got 8,000 souls. Yeah, I do care. Don't die. Shit, I forgot about Hodrick. Oh well. Looks like I'll just have to go back to the... Oh crap. I forgot I did sit at that bonfire. Everything's respawned. Well, let's hope I can miss the humanoid guys. Miss the big ones, and that's all I care about. God. I was invaded. I guess we're gonna go fight the cursed rotted greatwood. Because I am pretty certain I will not be able to kill Hodrick. Although, if he's not too close to the bonfire, he's one of the, if not the only one, that the game will let you sit at a bonfire with while he's in your world. With him over there, it actually might... Yep. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or it's something to make the game a little bit easier for newer people at the beginning of the game for NPC invasion. Because I believe you can do that when, the first time Crucifixion Woods, that,
Ashen One.
first time that,
Very well, then take.
Havel invades you. Think of the name.
Farewell.
I was about to buy some armor, but then I just realized, like, I'm like 2 minutes away from the Fallen Knight armor set, so no real point to it. Alright. Guess I could have upgraded. No, I don't have the souls to upgrade the weapon. Oh well. Till you beat the, I'd say till you try to fight the sorcerer. Crystal Sage, there we go, that's the name. Don't really need to upgrade your weapon. Just keep up with the attack and you'll have plenty of... You'll easily out-damage it. As long as you're good at dodging their attacks and, at least for me, making sure... Oh, crap. And at least for me, making sure you, actively kill off the small ones if they're in your path. The, copies, clones, those things. Things that I cannot think of the name of. Alright. Though you give halfway decent amount of souls, you'll take too long and are too difficult to kill right now. Especially with the +0 weapon. And there we go. Hit the right buttons, please. I'll need one more to make it +2. And there's one right up here, actually. But I won't need that one. There'll be plenty once I actually get the ashes and everything for it. So I will say one of the things about only allowing yourself to level up to a certain point, or in this case one stat, eventually you cap out your level. In my case, my level will cap out at 90 after 89 points in Vigor. Normally I finish a game, because while I don't farm, I do tend to kill everything. I usually finish it at around 130 something. That'll give me quite a few souls to mess around with. No, I'll go this way. That Black Knight is not needed still. Particularly since the coal isn't necessary for anything at this moment. Yeah, Hazel. That's right. What you want, doggy? Wanna die? Fine. There. Die. I don't know how he missed me there. That should have been a hit. Alright, come on, people. Perfect. 2 for 2. Sweet! Let's see if we can't go find Hazel and make it 3 for 3. Because with her in the world, sometimes it'll let me rest, sometimes it won't. However, invaders act just like the NPCs in the world. Maybe a little smarter, but they'll still just plummet off a cliff if you let them. Hazel can be a bit more of an annoyance due to her ability to cast spells and actually sweet. And actually use her crossbow. She'll sometimes just keep trying to cast spells. And she'll hit you too. But because they don't move forward, it just ends in a stalemate that just keeps... It's just annoying. But luckily, she actually did just plummet there. Come on. Go and put on that arm. If anything, just for the slight bit of extra poison resistance. Ah, I meant to get them. How did the shield one even notice me? I wasn't anywhere near it. Whatever. As long as they don't... Yeah, there. As long as they don't sandwich me in between it. Just gonna take the long way around. I'm already poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Are you still following me? Really? We're certainly... what's the word? Really wanted to kill me. You followed me. I always lock up on trying to think of specific words whenever I'm talking to a potentially large group of people. I've never heard them make that sound before. All kind of new things happen today. Oh, screw it. Anyways, I'm sure I'll need to kill the demon for that Havel's ring. Now, I will say this. If anyone sees this and actually does decide to try to invade or anything like that in the future, if you see me doing something like this, chances are good I'm on my main profile, which is actually banned. I ended up getting pulled into a PvP match with a hacker who ended up putting some sort of status affliction on me, which apparently gave me a permaban because I never deleted the character. Fun! So, I can't invade or help it, buddy, or anything with the character. Or on this profile. Which is fine enough, I guess. It at least allows me to, I can still just keep it online and use mods like the enemy onslaught mod is one I tried recently. Oh, that is difficult. But it is so satisfying when you actually get to and beat a boss with all them. I tried it on the 5 times amount of enemy. Oh, it's insane. But, it was actually impossible for me to beat on 5 times. Because when you get to the Crucifixion Woods on 5 times, at least on my computer, it, kept crashing the game when I tried to get to the bonfire. I couldn't do anything. I ended up having to decrease it all the way down to ×3 to get anywhere. But even so, that was... I will say this, there are a few bosses that'll actually end up hitting themselves and killing themselves off for the most part before you even get into the arena. But only once. Once that fog wall actually comes up, they won't automatically start hitting each other, which actually makes them a lot more difficult to beat. And if you guys are thinking about trying it out, I know a lot of people seem to have problems with Osiris. Just so you guys know, his clones won't hurt him. And I think the reason for that is that he actually has an attack, that Pestilent Mercury type attack, which if you'll notice does not hurt him. I think he's programmed so that specifically to not be hit by his own attacks, which I legitimately think that that thing he does, that missed attack, is Pestilent Mercury, which would make sense as to why he can't hurt himself while he has clones and everything. Because he's programmed to not hurt himself with Pestilent Mercury, it automatically goes into deep, or not into deep. What did I say? Automatically makes it to where he can't hurt himself with any of his attacks, which normally wouldn't be an issue, but you multiply the amount of bosses, it becomes apparent. Oh, I never even equipped. Yeah. Didn't think I'd be over 70, but didn't check. Shush. Scream is so annoying. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd already killed that friggin' demon. I was just trying to talk. That demon can be so weird sometimes for me. Sometimes he'll do nothing but spam that rock blast attack, even if you're right under him for me. Which, I don't know if it can be dodged, but I will say this, I have never successfully dodged it. I have always been hit by that attack, where he just spews rocks from his mouth. I don't know how to dodge it. Might be possible with, even without the ring that increases your invincibility frames. But I do know that it's impossible for me without it. Tried it with the ring. That might be interesting. Try out. Alright.
Ashen 1.
What?
+4. Yes, just before I forget it all. Huh. I don't remember getting that last one. Yeah, 181 to base. And I still have enough for a level. 2 levels. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
I think I have 2 undead bones. Back to Crucifixion Wood. Time to get our last Estus Flask Shard, and kill the crystals. Just powerful enough. Very nice. Actually, almost landed on top of me. I always get scared whenever an enemy looks like they're about to fall on top of me. Mostly because I've had a glitch happen twice, where the enemy landed, I guess, like directly on top of my hitbox, and was permanently kept in the falling animation. And as I'm sure you know, if you land on an enemy without attacking, they'll still deal a tiny bit of damage. Well, they'll do the same to you. Except, nice. Except, because they landed so perfectly on top of me, they were constantly falling and constantly dealing 2 damage every tick. Do this one. Hey, perfect. Oh, and they're all gone. Let's hopefully kill them there. Oh well. And so I just slowly kept taking damage until I died. Once here, by that actual log-wielding dude. Ooh, I think this is the first time I managed to kill him without him cloning. And once was in the Irithyll Valley. One of those witches thingies. Ended up. Whenever you're in the room that's full of them, you leave it. And then there's a stairwell that you have to go down with two of the invisible ones. Well, I ended up falling off the stairwell, and one of the witches came down directly after me. And did it. Killing me. I was so happy about that. So incredibly happy. It took me like several hundred hours to realize that she was actually speaking English there. Saying, "Poor child, come to me." I thought she was just doing some sort of weird chant until I remember someone pointing it out. I was like, come on. Aw. Aw. I want to get at least one. Come on, man. Fine. I can R1 spam against you just as easily as you can me. Only difference is, mine will be more effective. Me. Not that much more effective. I will say though, with how low a level I am, it does make me happy knowing that even if someone did manage to invade me, and, actually managed to get a Hornet Ring riposte, still wouldn't be able to kill me. Because I just have too much health for that low a level to take it all away. Although you'd still probably win if you managed to get a riposte against me. Because unlike what you see against these enemies, I do not just spam R1 against players. I'm not a great PvPer, but I've learned how to hold my own. Unless you have a humongous fucking weapon while I have a weapon with no poise. Or with no hyper armor. Then you can still probably kill me pretty easily. I just don't know how to deal with it. I've seen people, you know, roll behind them while they're in the middle of a swing, get a backstab. I try that. I can't roll to their back. And even if I do, it never lets me get the backstab. They'll have either already hit me, knocking me out of the animation, saving them, or they'll have already rolled away. Everyone seems to have better connection than I do. Which kind of bugs me considering I have gigabit internet. Yeah, gigabit. Gigabyte, not bit. Although, excuse me. I am technically an American server while I'm in Alaska. The connection still would be kind of shoddy. That's a massive difference. So, what can you expect? Alright, I might be ready to fight the dancer here soon. Might still just wait. Oh, that was fast. Oh well. Bleed's still not gonna do too much. Oh yeah, I never got the friggin' branch. That still would have hurt me. Yeah, that didn't did too much. Not as much as I was expecting. The bleed. Just for a quick 800 souls. Somebody's hitboxes really are questionable. Oh shit. Oh, I still got far enough away. You ain't getting me with that. You might hit me. You shouldn't. Except, here might be a bit of an issue. We'll see what happens here. Oh, I'm free! Yay! Bye-bye. Should survive this. Alright. I've never done that before. I know I've known that I could survive a fall from there. If I was naked, I wasn't sure if I could survive it from that distance with armor on. Certainly glad I could. That'd have been a few minutes spent trying to get back. I don't know how I managed to dodge that. Pretty sure I was outside of the invincibility frames there. Whatever. A few seconds quicker. Alright, now for what could be one of the most annoying bosses, or one of the easy. I'm gonna go for easiest. Ah, you take 4? That's no fun. I was hoping I was strong enough to kill you in 3. One more. Deacon. Alright, no healing. Ow! One of the nice things about having an incredible health pool, though, I will admit, is on the earlier levels, or earlier parts of the game, you can just sit there and tank it. Doesn't really work for endgame, though. Endgame, they still deal enough damage to wipe you out pretty quickly. Back, level up. Upgrade. Yes, this. And
Bless.
What?
oh yeah.
Brilliant.
All right, let's sell some of these. Yeah.
Ashen One. Welcome.
Alright.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
What health do I have? 1722. I'll admit, that feels nice. There is no one in the planet who, while not hacking, could one-shot me. Although no one could one-shot me anyway, since I'm on a banned server and no one can interact with me. So sad. Ah, I meant to give it that for this. Oh well. This means it'll take a little longer. Big deal. Just also have to hope I don't go far enough to instigate the invasion with Hazel. I wonder who decided that they would be part of the same family. These giant guys and the smaller ones. Oh, screw you! There's no way you noticed me. At least he's not following me. Suppose that makes it alright. How long? Been doing it just over an hour. I think some people would have already been super close to finishing this game by now. Insane. Whereas me, I'm maybe halfway through the main game. Not even. I'm maybe a third. Although I will admit, once you get to the plus 10, there's not much more that stands in your way. Especially on a run like this where nothing matters after this point right now. I wonder, have I died yet since I got to the, since I died to the... whatever it's called. Master Swordsman. Oh, he's following me. Oh, he stopped. Nice. Oh, I think I've actually gotten lucky from it. Alright. You were just waiting for me to come out. Well, you're letting your friend just get destroyed, you know. Alright. Let's go. Mist Watchers. I love how you can hear them fighting, and yet there's no one in here. Excuse me. When you open the door. I was... There we go. I didn't need to do it, I just wanted to. Oh, come on. Thank you. And now the second phase should go pretty swimming. Well, thanks for the free backstab. Ow. Nice. That was pretty good of you. And run for the back. Well, that was cheated. Got that one, though. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna die to you, man. You were way easier with 1700 health than you were Soul level 1. Holy crap. This might be actually one of the easiest of these runs. Only allows to level up Vigor. I've got my money on the hardest being attunement, though. That's not gonna be fun. And I think that's next. Yes, shit. Attunement. Bye-bye. I know I didn't need to do that, but that was cathartic. Stop and take a look at something real quick. About what I thought. Alright. Game, let's pick this up. Oop, didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, still managed to dodge them all somehow. I actually managed to kill something with that? You're kidding. Well, if I ever decide to speedrun, I want that kind of luck while trying to run through all that. Holy crap. Of course, yeah. Oh! Both of them. Or one of each, I should say. Are you kidding? The fuck out of here. What am I stuck on? Ugh. Worst part is one of those guys will respawn. Because of how badly that went, that kind of makes me uncertain whether or not I'll actually be able to kill Wolnir. He's actually one of the hardest bosses for me to kill lately, because every single time I try to fight him, he'll summon the sword, and he will never put his arm down. Ever. It's mildly irritating. But who knows, maybe that won't be an issue. Looks like we'll find out. I'm thinking after I kill this guy, after I kill Wolnir, I'll probably just go straight down and kill the old Demon King. Just because he's right there, and it'll be a nice free few souls. Alright, now put that hand down and keep it down, please. No. Come on! Fine. Come on. No, you're gonna do it. How? How did that hit me? Oh, sweet. You're getting rid of it already? Yes. Alright, that didn't go so badly. Hell yeah. Screw it. I was gonna wave at him, but why not jump for joy? Now, I might not have said this yet, and I can't remember, so I'll just go ahead and say it now. When I say all bosses, I do mean all bosses and mini-bosses. Anything that gives you a soul. Or anything that is designed to be of particular challenge and non-repeatable. Now, what I mean by that is like the old Swords Master. For new players, and hell, even advanced players, he can be kind of difficult. And, you know, once you kill him, there's no more of him. You can summon him for a friend, but you can't actually find another of him out in the wild. Dude, just die. Thank you. That, however, does not include invasions, because if you go completely offline, no online interaction whatsoever, they won't even show up, which I do find kind of weird. I've never understood that particular decision. I don't know. Weird, though. I don't like that. Dude, stop following me, please. Go ahead, man. Stay next to me. Go ahead. Watch where it gets you. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I deserve that. Alright, buddy. Well, there you go. While those arrows kill that thing, I'm gonna get me a refill on something to drink. Close to dead, are you? You're nowhere near dead yet. What? Almost. I love how it goes up above it specifically so that seems like it was specifically designed so that during its wake up animation it couldn't be hit by that. Seems like a quiet FU from the developers. I love it. Absolutely love it. I have 4 yet. Yes, I do. Sweet. Right then, after this, I guess I'll go upgrade it to level 4. Maybe get rid of some of the more useless. Can't really make it easier to switch between items for soul gathering and stuff like that. Alrighty. Let's go, old Demon King. Gotta love the enemies that can wake up, fall on you. Didn't mean to hit that. Oh, shit. Go! I tried to dodge the other way. Okay. He might actually be a bit of a challenge. I wonder why sometimes attacking will allow me to get right up in him. Basically avoid that, and other times it'll get me pushed back like that. Okay, why did I stay locked onto him for that? Alright, well, pretty sure I've already won it, so yeah, no biggie. I was trying to avoid that just in case it did some massive damage I wasn't expecting. 'Cause I've had it sometimes where I fought him on like level 100 something, a 40 Vigor, and it still took me down from almost full HP to dead. I don't know why. But didn't happen here, so no big deal. Guess before I go back, I'm gonna get the other Undead Bone Shard and an Estus Flask Shard. I don't know why I have such an issue saying Estus Flask Shard. Aw. We weren't supposed to fire so quickly. Nope. What are you guys... You killed me? Oh, bullshit. 1, what were you doing so far back there? 2, how did that single fire thing, every single one of them, hit me and end up killing me? Because that was a bit of BS. Whatever. That is what I tried to dodge the first time. Is that. Go ahead and get this. Don't do it. Sometimes the fireballs will spit out at such a rapid rate, it'll just stun lock you to death if you're going down that hallway. I find that going out and hiding behind a pillar for a second usually helps to avoid that, but the game just decides you're dead, you're dead. Pick those up. Oh, don't you throw your dung at me. Go. Feel bad for yourself. Feel bad about yourself. Alright. Hell, I don't even need to rest here, considering I'm just gonna bone out of this area. Bye-bye, creepy world. Well, creepy underworld. Can I get anything decent from... Nothing else, it seems. Alright.
What? Prademi.
Well, that hey.
Hey, the full 50. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Kind of want that Havel's ring, so I guess I'll go back and kill the tree real quick. Take more than a minute, considering I have a +5 weapon now. Even if it is raw. Something I find funny, I always use the prisoner's chain during my playthroughs of this game. Always. Unless there's just absolutely no way I can fit it in. It's like, at some point, the prisoner's chain is going to be useless for my health, because I'll already have 99 health. But the equip load and the endurance increase will still be well worth it. Drinking soda all day. The moment I start drinking water, I start burping. What kind of sense does that make? Okay, I'll admit, I didn't quite expect that. Come on, just pop. You already know you're gonna lose. Alright, down we go! Oh, crap. No! Just die. Thank you. Poor little Hodrick. Not even sure how he died. Well, I guess there are rocks nearby. I guess he got hit by when that cracked. Makes me wonder how that floor stood up anyway. Considering how long it was, but it was being held up by nothing, basically. Just its regular weight, even when it was brand new, would have broken that.
Treat the firekeeper shield.
Guess I forgot about the other souls I could sell.
Ashen one.
Oh well.
Well,
Nice little bit of extra vigor.
farewell, Ashen.
7 levels for 16 points. Oh, that hurts to see. No, I actually grabbed that Ring of Sacrifice to sell it, so I can get easier souls. Oh well. I have 3? Oh, wow. Suppose so. 1 from the Skeleton Ball, 2 from the Catacombs. Demon's Plate. So that I can buy... Huh. But... Right. I needed to get that other one. Oh well. Those 2 lightning will do. Let's go see if I can't kill the dancer. I'll give her 1 try before I come back later. +5 weapon, crap ton of health. I've beaten her with less. But, like I said, she's always the one that gives me the most trouble. So, let's see how this goes. What health do I have? 18. Oh, well, you already noticed me, no point. If you go up to the right, you'll only have to really dodge one of them, and they're easy enough to get they're easy enough to bait in a specific attack, the charge attack, out every single time you go up there, which makes it incredibly easy to dodge. And then you just dodge twice and roll on through. No danger of getting hit. Nah. Thought I was going to be further behind it. Okay, I didn't deserve to survive that. I usually run off and wait until that ends. Oh, I rolled that. I can't see! Get your crotch out of my face, lady. Damn, just got no end to your combos, do ya? But I mean, honestly, every time I fight her, it seems like I learn a new combo she has that I've never seen before. And you're dead. Thanks for the souls, my lady. Alright. Probably the easiest that's gone fighting her in a while. Lucky. I don't know how people can do streaming for a living. At least while actively talking to, I guess in my point of view, the camera. My lips dry up, it seems like every other minute. Constantly needing to drink something. Alright, just let you walk on past. On, boy. Keep walking. Not you. You, I'll kill. Oh, come on, you were supposed to keep walking. Good job, you got stuck on nothing. Huh? Looks like I'll do this the cheesy way. For some reason, they won't come out past that bottom step. So you can wait here, they'll attack maybe once or twice, and then they'll put their shield up. You can just go out and kick it. Open them up for a riposte and kill them. It's a great way if you manage to kill the Dancer early and you want to get large Titanite shards to upgrade your weapon. Which, actually, I will be doing now. I'll just show you. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Walk out here. And he's going to put his shield up. Hey! You're not supposed to do that. Now, if you kick and his shield doesn't... his guard doesn't break, but you see him, like, pull back super far like that, no matter what your next attack is, it's going to break the shield. So you don't have to try and go for a kick. You can go for anything. That just gave me 2. Oh. Actually, I don't even know why I'm trying to kill him for it. Get him from the other enemies I'll end up having to kill on my way out. And as much as I said the Dancer gives me issues, the reason I actually go for her almost every time now, before I even fight Aldrich, is because he gives me the most. That fat blob always seems to just constantly spam the arrow rain. Kills me more often than... Oh, I can't even kill these things in one hit. Oh, that breaks my heart. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. And the triple combo, of course. Alright, come on, big boy. What? They just shot through the wall. Oh, that's funny. I've never seen that before. No. Come on, get away from there. Sad that doesn't open them up for backstabs. Because, imagine them as a player character. They basically gain control of their character again before they're available for backstab, so they're able to turn around and not give you the backstab. So sad. Alright. Now let's hope these dragons don't screw me over. Actually, I have an open ring slot. I sold the Ring of Sacrifice. Alright, yeah, so let's just hope they don't screw me over. Go, go, go! actually... Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, we're fine. This is perfect. As long as I don't actually get hit by that major first blast. Usually fine. Alright, come on. Let me kill you before you try to sneak up behind me. You too. Now, for this dragon thing here, I haven't seen too many people use it, whether they're speedrunning or not. But I've noticed if you stand here, you can walk behind him. Off. And aside from him doing a spawn thing, he actually can't hit you back here. As long as you stay actually behind him. He didn't hit me there. Firebomb did. And of course, killing him. Killing either of them. Grants you those 2 Titanite chunks and 2 embers. Yay. And they have a chance to drop a Titanite, a large Titanite shard, or a Titanite chunk. So. Which is kind of why I said we don't really need to farm the Titanite shards from the big dude. Just go up, kill them. Easy. And once you actually get the Pus of Man thing on that dragon to activate on one of them, they both go into hibernation or something. Because they'll no longer shoot fire down that area. But here is the other guy. And I found, for some reason, if you land directly in him, even if you do a plunging attack, you just spam roll to try to get out of there as quickly as possible, he never hits you. At least he doesn't me. Even if you're inside of him. Odd, but useful. Might need that large Titanite shard. Ooh, do I get one here too? Oh. Actually, I think the only thing you can get around here are the chunks. I don't think there are any large Titanite shards laid down. I think you need to get them from... Which... Actually... Here, one of the dudes that drops them. Oh, 2 of them! You're both right there. Okay, nope. I thought one of you would be further down and I could kite one of you. Okay, you know what? No. I'll just go take it from the axe dude back here. I know I can fight him one-on-one. I have 8. I need 12. Easy enough. Ah. Fine. Fight back here. Come on. I bet you anything that means they shot through the wall again. Yep. Why do they do that? Yeah, no worries. I have 9. I can get the other 3. First, let's get the bone shard. Oh. 1, 2. The third is right there. I actually think there might be something I can use that'll require the Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. Can't remember. Oh well, I'll just go and find the pieces later if I do. Alrighty. Alright, get out of here. I didn't see him, but I heard him. Alrighty. So is...
Ashen.
What?
Do I have one? I can go that way. Oh, that's right. I still needed that one more.
Welks. Verdanheim. Farewell, Ashen.
Hey.
Woodman.
Olive wolves. Gave me an extra 33 total health. Do it. Since I'm already here, I'll just get the last one from him and from the Lothric Knight, since that'll be quick. Upgrade our weapon, and then we'll go kill... what's his name? Osiris and Gundyr. I can't believe I actually managed to time that correctly. Sweet. Although I suppose the drier humidity, or the drier area that I live in, might also be causing a few issues with my lips being dry.
What?
They were physically hurting my first week. I only had 11. What? 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 Screw it. I know I can get a Titanite chunk from his area, and I'll just go ahead and kill them. Cyrus and Gundyr are easy as can be. Let's go ahead and finish them off quickly. Having said that, I get the feeling that Osiris is about to wipe the floor with me. Using parries for Gundyr generally makes him easy. Sometimes he can troll me, and I'll miss a parry and just die. Osiris can be a bit of an issue if he just decides to spam his charge attack. And trust me, he will. He loves that friggin' that charge attack. Oh, he's gonna jump in here. I know he is. Well, no matter what happened, I'm safe, so yay. Yes, the shard. Why did I keep trying to say Estus Flask Shard? Ended up confusing myself saying extra word. Oh. I have no need for it, but maybe that'll save me for... later on the line. When did I get hit? Did I take fall damage from something? That might have been it. Alright, now for the true boss of this area. And I got through. Don't know why. I find dodging him to be one of the hardest things to do in a run-through consistently. Sometimes it feels like he just delays it on purpose. Oh, no, can't get him. Get me out! I'm out! That was a perfect area to prevent me from hitting you. Awesome. Shit!
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Like always, your phase 1 is destroying me harder than your second phase will. That charge attack. I wish they made it just a tad bit longer a wind-up so it'd be easier to spot. See, there was nothing. That was instant. Right, let's just go ahead and heal. One thing that is slightly annoying about the broadsword, it is slightly shorter than most longswords, or than the rest of the longswords, which could cause some of your attacks to just whiff by enemies. Especially like ones like this where you're underneath them trying to hit their stomach. Alright. Gundyr away! Put the parry shield, I suppose. No! I kicked! I wish they had an active kick button, even if just for the keyboard. At least then I could just switch real quick, hit the keyboard kick, instead of having a chance of doing that. Alright, Gundyr. Come on. Let's get this over with. Altar of Christ. Fine. Alright. I like how a regular attack almost did as much damage as a parry. Oh, what? How did that... Seriously, that's 3 attacks that should have actually successfully parried. There we go. Alright, run away, me! Just give up already. You can't win. Told you. Alright. Well. Suppose I could go get a quick plus 10 real quick. Quick 10 real quick. That's good English. And right side, I think I'm almost halfway through the bosses. Could actually finish this up in the next 3 hours. Yay. Should actually put a timer on for the next ones. I have one of those counters. I need it.
Best not.
Just to see, like, what a recorded personal best would be. Like I said, I'm running through this, which I normally don't do. This, although it may not seem like it, is fast for me. Incredibly fast. Usually beating one of these, usually going through the game once, takes around, what, 10, 11, 12 hours. Usually just kind of waltz through it. No real hurry. Particularly if I'm playing with a friend. Don't fall to your death. A ring of sacrifice. Yes, because that's worth it. I thought it was one of the, Solaire armor pieces. Guess I was wrong. Okay.
What?
Transpose soul, still the rest of them. Level up health even more. Lord knows I don't need it, but every single thing I can get.
Welks, very then hey.
I'm already almost at max. Damn, that sucks. Okay. What else do I need? That. Okay, I knew I had something else I could do before this.
What?
You know what? Why not? Since I have the way open, let's go ahead and go kill Dragon Slayer armor. Let's see if I can't manage to do that. Didn't hit the roll there, but okay. I don't know when the next stream will be, but I will say this. I'm about as much not looking forward to it as I am. Because an attunement run might as well just be a soul level 1 run. But at the same time, I suppose it'll give you more, you could actually use, like, heal. Have a bunch of free heals, or, Or maybe actually take use of some unique weapon arts and stuff like that. I suppose there are a few things you could do with it. I already have a plan to complete the game as quickly as possible. At least the main game. Get to the Soul of Cinder and then use his use the soul to create a greatsword. Because that weapon art is actually pretty useful. Excuse me. Increasing his own power and dealing a bit of damage as it is. This is nice. Keep doing this, please. Thought I could dodge it. Turns out I couldn't. Damn! Wiped out my health. But I suppose the dude's supposed to be a Dragon Slayer, so... Or at least, Dragon Slayer incarnate. So I suppose he should do a bit of damage. Ah, I thought I was just far enough away to hit him without getting hit. Oh, nice one! Hit me with one of those... What are those things, actually? Fireballs? What? Stun mocked me long enough to get hit by that shield. I would actually be continuously equipping the Shield of Want for those extra souls every time, if I could remember. I have such a poor memory for that type of stuff. Only reason I'm coming back out here is because I also remembered that the Knight's Ring is back here. Although I don't think I'll be using it. I might be willing to try out the Dragon Slayer's Axe, which I think requires this and the Hunter's Ring. Maybe it just needs the Karthus Ring for the dexterity. Who knows? We'll see. Alright. Back home. Nice shot. That almost hit me. Crap. Oh yeah. Selling the soul so I can level up a bit more.
Passion. Well, where the heck?
Always just a few, it's just a slight few souls less. Alright, where to next? Guess I was High Lord Ulnir. Alright, sweet. Oh, I'll actually be able to fight Kraton so I can have him invade and kill him to get his axe. Sweet, everything's working out. Although normally I do fight this guy just head on, there's a little trick I want to show you guys. If you're not too good at fighting this dog thing that appears, run up, have it spawn, then run back out. Get a few pot shots here. And if you run back out here, you'll start despawning, but he'll still take damage. And then, whenever he respawns. On. He'll have the same amount of health as when he despawned. So if you're having issues with him and don't want to have to run past him at the bottom whenever you get to that part, just cheese him. Some of the hardest regular enemies in the game are cheesable. It's another one of those things, I'm not sure if From decided to have it that way, like if they programmed that on purpose or if that's just a byproduct. Considering they could have easily made it to where he respawned with full health, I think it was intentional. But of course, I don't know. Build a game, had nothing to do with it. Let's say, I know you should be spawning somewhere around here. Oh yeah, forgot my halved. Did you just do a heal twice? No. No anger for you. Screw you. That went about as perfectly as it possibly could have.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I have never had it go that well. He just refused to dodge any of the attacks. Let's say I'll go home anytime now. That now. Start equipping some of the heavy. What am I sitting at? Roughly 25 across the board. Not too bad. Certainly can't wait till I get the Ring of Steel Protection +3. That'll be a major help. What am I doing? I can just run past him. Normally I can. Damn! Just gonna keep going forever. I'm gonna get hit on it. Oh. Nice. I ran out of stamina at just the right time. Oh, leave me alone. No, I don't want your phone number. Leave me alone. I didn't even know you guys could dodge, and now you did it twice in a row? Okay. Now for Bone Shard, which I actually think I still have. No, I don't. I think I had one. Alright, well, either way. Bone Shard and Kratom. The reason I waited there was... Oh, wow. When did I get out of stamina? How the hell did I do that? Ah, you cheeky son. Fine. No. No, whatever it's called for you. That heals you to full health. And although I do see that there's not a whole lot of people watching, if any of you guys have anything you want to see, any sort of special run, or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm all for ideas. I mostly do these streams and everything on the off chance that somebody will find them and actually enjoy them. I don't do this for me, I do it for other people. I know that sounds... Probably with my monotone voice it sounds kind of unbelievable. But seriously, if there's anything you guys want to watch, I love doing these to make other people happy. I am generally a happy person, and I like making people happy. It makes me happy. It's kind of one of the reasons why I feel bad about streaming this game. Is the one who convinced me to start trying to stream doesn't like watching these streams. Just the game itself. He finds the game to be boring to watch. Each their own. I will say if nothing's happening and the dude behind the camera is just not talking, I find it to be annoying. Or, not annoying, just boring. Or boring. Which is why I do like watching some of the people, like, I'll watch some of Squilakilla. I like Lobos. Because he has such a large community that he's never without people to talk to. He's always responding to comments and everything. He can continuously talk. Certainly a much more difficult thing to do for someone like me, who has on average 1 viewer per stream. Whoa, when did you wake up? I don't know why I thought that was a budding bloom, whatever it's called. Sunpie. Oh yeah, I never did mess with... I guess I didn't either. Never did mess with Vigor, did I? Oh no, gonna have to kill Yorm alone. The horror. Oh, I thought it was behind me. Hey! Wow, that went pretty well. Divine Blessing, that was what I was thinking of. What Creighton tried to use before I ended up killing him. Divine Blessing. I love whenever they do that lightning attack, you can literally just walk around them. You deal some extra damage. Aw, I ended up getting frostbitten there. Whatever. I didn't think about whether or not that could kill me. I'm gonna get invaded here, aren't I? Because I never talked with Yuria. dogs. Oh, you spawn right there, huh? I love how she deals so much more damage with those weapons than you ever could as the player. Sarcasm, obviously. Kind of annoying how enemies who are supposed to be basically you get to be more powerful because they're not you. Oh, I can one-shot backstab him. Cool. Wasn't sure if I could. I guess after this, I might go try to upgrade the Dragon Slayer's axe. If it has a higher AR, it'll actually do better against... Even with the split damage, it'll do better against the this guy, this boss, Pontiff Sullivan. Because I'll... Okay, good, I didn't summon. Because I'll mainly be trying to deal riposte damage. Which I will also freely admit, I don't know how to parry him. I just... Like, I don't know any concrete ways or concrete moves to parry him. I just kind of try to time a spam no matter what move he makes. Try to spam a parry. And it kind of works out. Sorta. Every now and then. Of course, if you have a huge-ass weapon with a lot of a lot of hyper armor, that'll also wreck him just as quickly. As long as you have the health to poise through it. Alright. Of course it wouldn't. Alright, Pontiff. You and me, buddy. Guess I should have gotten the Hornet Ring. Oh well. I'm sure it won't be a big deal. Hey, I got one! Yay. I mean, see, look. No Hornet Ring. Raw weapon. I didn't even bother to look up the, Dragon Slayer's axe. Oh well. But yeah, still, a raw plus 10 broadsword of all weapons. A critical deals over 1,400 points of damage. And done. This boss alone, I'd say, is worth learning to parry. If you're planning on playing the game over and over. This boss alone is worth parrying for. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the latrine. smacked myself in the face with the headphones. Genius me. We'll say this, one of the perks about being in a small room, everything's only a couple of steps away. I want water? Oh, the sink's just right there. Almost within arm's reach. Bathroom? 4 steps back that way, to the left. Also helps if you don't need a whole lot of room for stuff. Now, if I wasn't gonna kill him, I probably shouldn't have just ran this way. Through them all. Whatever, it worked out. Actually, I wonder if I can cause those NPCs fail. Oh, you didn't even notice I was here? Hey! I'm up here! That every mini-boss, including unique NPCs... Oh. They will die. Come on, spear guy. This guy is probably one of the easiest people to get a successful parry off of. Because his attacks have such wide attack windows that as long as you parry your parry at any point, you can almost guarantee to get it. And it's not just that character, it's that weapon. You see someone just spamming attacks, you'll get a parry. Just try, I guarantee you. Alright, I need the Ring of Favor and Protection, so... go kill these guys. Now, I'm sure most of you who'll see this will probably know this, but you don't have to fight them both at once. You walk over to this guy, just let him roar, and let him come at you. Okay, try not to go past those pillars, and you should be fine. He's given me extraordinarily bad RNG, though. There we go. Now you can just wail on him. Ow. Nice one. Just love doing that same move, don't you? And he's dead, no real issue. And now, you only ever have to worry about this other guy. Which can be handled the exact same way. You'll probably be hit like you see moves like that, but dodging into him is usually the most effective. Dodging into his attacks. Of course, that also helps if you actually dodge. Ugh. I saw that one coming. Because at least you'll always spawn right there, ready to hit him. Sweet. Ring of Favor and Protection. Or actually, just Favor. I don't know why they dropped the and Protection from it. Huh. Alright. Let's go kill Aldrich, I guess. I was debating between Aldrich and Yorm. Figure, who should I go after? Someone easy? Yorm. Just pick up the weapon, spam it, kill him. End of story. I'm gonna go after Aldrich, someone who might actually cause me a bit of issue. I don't want to go back to the Firelink Shrine until I kill them all. And can actually, and use a bunch of souls at once to level up. But at the same time, like I said, Aldrich is, for me, one of the tricky ones, because he could just spam arrows and and that healing miracle of his. Nothing I can do about it. That healing miracle, that Life Hunt Scythe, is another attack I just can't dodge. I can dodge the first one. Like, if you've ever seen it, it goes in a circle. It can actually hit you twice. I can dodge the first hit. But that second one always gets me. I normally don't go down here. That brass armor actually might be worth something. Let's take a little look. Oh, it's right there. Thought it was in a chest. Good. Looks like the brass armor set is actually designed for use against Aldrich. No, decently high magical resistance. That's it. But the physical armor of the others, or the physical defense of the other armor, the exile armor that I already have equipped, is it's too much to be willing to let go of. Alright. I will say, they did put a lot of effort into some of the background. And it just looks gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. After waiting for it to go down, now we wait for it to go up. Shit. Something forgot to do it. There we go. Alright. Now, the only reason I'm going to kill these guys is because it's an easy whenever he does his lunge, it usually opens him up for a free backstab. And you can usually kill him quickly before this guy comes, who does his electric sword thing. You can just keep walking behind him to the right, get a backstab. Bam, he's dead. Which is a nice little farming spot for souls if you feel like you need it, or if you're trying to farm for the proof of Concord kept. If you can't do online for whatever, if you can't get summoned, it's a good place to get the proof of Concord kept. You get the Hornet Ring, a decently powerful weapon. You could even one-shot them. But even then, that would take a kind of a bit of a level, so your best bet would be to use a Chaos Stagger or something, and then just spam R1 to finish him off. Alright, come on down. Or not. Whatever. There you are. Come on, I'm gonna kill you before I get to the bonfire. Maybe. I'm gonna try to kill you. I will say, something about this guy is that while he deals a lot of damage and takes a lot of and has a lot of health, he is extremely weak for riposts. If you continuously attack his head, you'll open him up for a riposte. Oh, stay away from that. I mean, look, that was maybe 4 shots in total against his head, 3 in a row. Open him up for a critical. But his head is obviously his dangerous spot because he can do bites that build up the curse meter, which for some reason does not actually have an item that you can cure it with. They have one for every other status affliction, even frostbite, which never really happens and you'll never really need to worry about it. But they don't have one for curse, which, fun fact, more enemies have the ability to curse you than enemies do to frostbite you. If we're including bosses on the list. Which I am. Oh, you opened up with a perfect attack. Except you hit me there, somehow. I'm here. Now you'll spawn down there. A little too early. See? What is this? Don't just keep spamming that. Alright. Come on. When did I run out of stamina? What? Why do I still have a parry shield active? I need that. Alright, that actually went better than expected. Alright, on to Yorm. Actually, first, I'll head to Firelink Shrine, because now that I think about it, the, Silver Cat Ring will be of great benefit to us in... Hey, one more, dude. Might as well buy this as well. That's a sentence with a bunch of unnecessary words.
Ashen 1.
Wait, I need sell. Fine.
Ashen. Well, then take
74 gives me 14.
farewell, Ashen maid.
Yep, giving me 2 HP per level now. Nice. I'll get the Estus Shard later. I don't need it at the moment. Why not? Wow! It gives me a considerable amount of health, huh? Over 100. That'll be a sight. I'll actually have over 2,000 health. What is that sound? I've never heard the wind rush like that in this game. Just heard a sound, sounded like someone invading me twice. Like one Alva invading me and then one after Alva. God. Oh, it actually got some of my health. Oh, dang. Sad that they made the decision that you can't buff most weapons. Just weapons that upgrade with Titanite shards. I get it, they didn't want to make weapons too powerful, but for crying out loud, boss weapons should be powerful. And you could just give regular weapons a slight bit of edge or something, I don't know. Hey, I got lucky. Let's go ahead. Alright, silver cat ring equipped. Let's do this. No! Shit. Or let's not. Okay, second time's the charm. I don't need to kill anything, so no reason to put on armor or weapons. Watch out! Naked man coming through. And I love how, depending on your armor setup, you'll actually be wearing more if you have no armor on than you would if you have armor. Like, you technically have less clothing on with the, than the deprived starting, oh, what is that called? Trousers. I didn't make that. Holy crap. How am I dying to this? I never die to this. All I have to do is roll. That is all I have to do. The silver cat ring will save me. Alright. Well, the saying is third time's the charm, so... see if it's true. Okay. There we go. Nope. Oh yes, I barely made it. Okay, thank God. Third time's the charm. Alright. Back to the regular armor setup. Hello there, big boy. You didn't. Oh my God! You never do that attack! Every time I've gone through this. Every time. He's done the attack where he flies up in the air and tries to stab at you. That time he decides to do that? Aww. Man! I've died more to that area. That tiny little area. Than I have the rest of the game. My luck is just terrible right now. Yeah. Oh wait, drop here. Glad nothing can actually get out of that room. Okay, if I die one more time to that, I'm just gonna go the long way around. If I die one more time before that next bonfire, I'm just gonna go the long way around. Because I really think it would be shorter at this rate. I don't know why my controller seems so twitchy today. There we go. Alright. I'm not equipping nothing till I get to the bonfire. Glad I already leveled up while I was there, though. I was ready for you that time. Okay. But something I had forgotten is I'll still need the Silver Cat ring for final form. Alright. Alright, we reached the bonfire, we're safe. That was just awful. That was just straight up awful. Okay, so this is to be the final fall that I'll be using this on. There we go. Hello, goodbye. Thanks for not trying to hit me. I just said thanks for not trying to hit me. Now you'd go and try to hit me? You rude. I wonder, when I do the endurance run, will I actually have enough stamina to be able to do that attack without being completely emptied? That'd be nice. I don't think so, though. I think that in this fight, it's designed to always take up all your stamina, so that you can't just continuously do it. And get teleported. Alright. Wait, at 2.5 hours? Yeah, I think I might be able to do 2 hours. I guess teleporting would actually be quicker. Good. To the archives! I haven't leveled up anything aside from health, have I? I hope not. Would kind of invalidate this entire run. No. Thank God. Thanks for the key, Goddard. I really like those weapons. Goddard's twin swords and Yonakiri Yonibudaichi. Just for how much they feel like a Bloodborne weapon. Love that game so much. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to kill him on the second one. Thought I would be. Maybe I can once I buff the weapon. We'll see. I hope so. I always hate having to follow him down to that third spot. Ugh. Finally got that crick in my neck. I hope I can do it in the next 2 hours, otherwise I'll be running past 10. Screw it, sleep. Alright. Come on, Crystal Sage Jr. Oh, well, screw you. Nope, I'm gonna have to fall into the third one. Damn it. Ah, nice one. I didn't anticipate it. But you're dead either way. I'm running out of things to say. Not much more to do. Who do we got left? We got twins. The Soul of Cinder. Gale. Creed, Grave Tender, Demon Princes, I think I said. I love how he has wings and can fly, but if he can still fall to his. Oh yeah, Half-Light, obviously. Blech. I hate fighting Half-Light, I really do. It kicks my ass so much. Yeah, Half-Light. I find him to be consistently harder than most of the other bosses. I think I've said that about 3 bosses now. It's just like, each time I think of one that's even harder. Although, when I said it about Aldrich, I tried to make it clear that it can be more. Doesn't necessarily mean it will be. Activate a short. Just to be safe. And don't worry, I said I'd kill him, I'll kill him. I just skipped all the other cutscenes, and oh sure, if I tried to kill them now, I'd be shown the consequences for my arrogance. And swiftly massacred. Okay. You first. Oh, you are first. I expected you to parry me by now. Oh, nice one. Full catch. Why do you have no stamina anytime I hit your shield? It can't take that much. I know that Great Axe actually has a lot of... It takes up a lot of stamina to swing, but that's ridiculous. Okay. There we go. Now it gets easy. Hey! You drink right in my face. Well, come here. I have more health than you. Now, everyone has more health than you. Because you did. Oh yeah, I just realized I almost missed a undead bone shard. Right back here. For the final one. Very much, my dude. Alright. Now, debating whether or not I'll even need the extra Estus to kill the twin princes. Sometimes he's just really easy for some reason. Other times he'll whip my ass like there's no tomorrow. I get the feeling this time, if I try to go to him without all of it, it'll be a he'll whip my ass like. Alright, we'll just go ahead and mix up everything. Upgrade. The last of the Estus shards used up, undead bone shards, level up that last couple levels I can. 116, I might get like 4 levels.
What?
Oh yeah, the giant skull.
It's
I don't know why I'm needing. Although, actually, I did say, yeah, I would need the hunter's ring anyway. Which was actually up top there where I boned out of. Should have gotten the hunter. Right. Never mind. It's not like I won't use it. It's not like I'll use it for anything anyway. I'll just stick with what I know. Yeah, let's go kill. The Lothar Princess. That exile mask really does look freaky. That kind of reminds me of actually a shot of Jason from the Friday the 13th franchise. From the Freddy vs. Jason movie specific. From the scene where he and Freddy are actually looking at each other for the first time. Face to actual face, at least. Alright, follow me if you'd like. To fall to your death, and I'll get some free souls and a couple of Titanite chunks. No? No takers? Nah, oh well. I open up the shortcut. I'll make it a lot easier to get back. Should I die? Hopefully I won't. Am I above? Almost at 2,000 HP. Almost. Oh, what? You're still here? What? Okay, well, I guess that's still no problem. I'll do magic just because I have an extra one. I know they're more weak to lightning, but... better safe than sorry. Too late. I'm gonna get hit for this arm. I deserve it. I was stupid. I like how sometimes he'll spawn in prepared to do that sword thing where he shoots a beam at you, but just completely forgets what he's gonna do and just sits there looking stupid. Ow. Kinda like I was after I got hit. Alright. Aww. You only barely managed to hit me. You are loving that down attack. Holy shit. What? You can riposte him? Huh. I did not know that. I knew you could parry him and not get a riposte doing that. But I did not know you could actually riposte him. Yep. Ah, not the little beams. Oh, sweet. Nice and easy. Guess I should have just gone and killed him in the first place. And to keep that equipped. Even though I won't get a whole lot of souls from him. I think it'll get like 66,000. Maybe 720 because I have the shield equipped. Oh! No, you could get a decent amount from them. Huh. Again, I guess that shows how much I pay attention. Although I really thought it was lower than that. No, maybe I just never had them both equipped at the same time and so I forgot.
Very that take. Farewell, Ashen One.
1998, still not 2000. We're getting there. I think with this, up to, including all the rings, 2,000! Yay! Oh, yeah, I need to put boxes. There's your spot. I think that's Aldrich. Lith. Here you go, Prince Lothric. Or is that Lorien? I can never remember which. Mist Watchers. And, of course, the giant throne for the giant Yorm. Although, truth be told, even Yorm's throne looks smaller than... Well, I guess Yorm's throne is slightly bigger than the prince's. Not too much bigger. Not for how large they make him in the friggin' game. I may actually manage to get this in the next... Alright, but before we go face Cinder, I feel a little bit more comfortable taking damage. We're gonna go get the +3 ring. Rings. Besides, I feel like killing Yorm, Midir. So, we'll go ahead and fight him. My game crashed! Well. I'm glad this is one of those games that saves constantly. Is it gonna crash again? Gotta boot it back up. Oh, seems to be working. Alright, but is... OBS looks like it's picking it up, so I guess it yep, there we go. In case you guys can't tell, I have Twitch and OBS, my streaming service, over on a smaller monitor next to my main computer. So I also try to keep a lookout on it so I can see what you guys are seeing and make sure it's all working correct. Alright, travel to the Drakeheat. Part 2! Thing appears to be... I wonder what happened. What caused that, though? Alright. Hello, lady. You know what? I have the souls. I'll go ahead and buy these.
Keep your...
I don't think I'll need it. I don't think I'll ever use it. I might need it, but I'll probably never use it. But, why not? Having an extra will make me feel a lot more comfortable using it should I need it. You go ahead and do your buff thing. Alright, get rid of the angel. So I don't have to deal with that headache while trying to get it. Now, get this. Yay! Oh, guess I'll have to get rid of that for it. Oh well. Goodbye, 2,000 health. Whoa! Not what I'd expected. Not expect to find your ass there. Alright, I equipped that. Now I'm up to solid 38. Sweet. Hello, Lap. I don't need you. You just make the princess fight harder. You and Gale both. Ow. That's kind of sad. The fall I just took more damage, or dealt more damage to me than your attack did. You should feel ashamed. Alright, let's actually equip it. Fighter. I can get rid of this for this. Alright. Now then. Let's go take care of one of those. Volley. Them. Attacking me. And oh no, no! I didn't run off. God damn it! I ran out of stamina just too late. I need to pay closer attention to my stamina bar. Oh well, no big deal. Wow, you certainly have some pretty fucking perfect accuracy right now. Come on, regen, stamina, and run off. There, now you get to die. I remember playing through this before they patched out their damage. That was ridiculous. On my throat. That was ridiculous. And I wouldn't even say it's so much for how much raw damage they dealt, but for the fact of how accurate they were. I never had a single volley where I never had one volley where even a single one of their shots missed. So, I don't care. You guys call me a casual or whatever. I'm glad they nerfed that. Because especially if you don't know about that little drop there, where you can take care of one of the angels that'll be firing at you through the swamp. It'll be very difficult trying to make it through that swamp without dying. Alright, but the reason I teleported back here, though, is, I need the, or at least I want the Ring of Favor and Protection plate. It's not going to give me a whole lot extra on that, but still going to give me extra. Go ahead. Keep doing that curse. Try and curse me. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, not a whole lot. But still, no. I can take a bit of a breather here behind the logs, and from here we're basically safe. How are you not falling? There, you fell now. Oh, never mind. Now for the last thing. Oh, you're poison, huh? Been nice knowing you. Thanks for the souls. He fell off the edge. Okay. This is another one of those examples where everything they do deals way more damage than you ever could. And, as a bonus, she gets to heal. A lot. I think she has like 4 or 5 Estus. And, as you just saw there, she healed way... Oh, she only has 2? Huh. I guess she makes up for it due to the fact that her Estus heals way more of her health than yours could. At most, without rings, you can heal 600. With rings, you can heal 720, I believe. She heals over 1,000. And look, that wasn't even a great fireball. That is a regular fireball that dealt that much damage. Oh, I thought I timed that properly. There we go. Alright. I believe that is, at the very least, almost every unique NPC dead. That is not an invader. That is automatically aggressive. If I find another one, don't worry, I'll kill him too. Wilhelm doesn't count because he has to be killed to progress. Okay. Now time for the Demon Princes. This should be fun. In all seriousness. That up there and that up there. Sometimes they'll be real nice, real kind. They'll only ever attack like one at a time. Sometimes they'll just always be right next to each other and doing their hardest to kill you. I dodged. Come on, where are you? Oh my god. I didn't realize how low a health I already had. Holy crap. Yep, see, this is one of those times, I think, where they're just gonna wreck me. Okay, let's try and bait you away. Oh, wrong button. Or wrong heal. I lost control of my character. I am not running like this. Roll! Okay, I had stamina for days. Why didn't I ever roll? Oh, great. That's actually not too much of an issue, considered. Because if I ever get too low a health, I can't actually use that. Well, at least I know I won't have to worry about that other guy. He'll be too busy bursting into flames. Because I will say something, these guys don't seem to care how many of them are on fire, but they always want at least one on fire, it seems. I've never seen a fight nor had a fight where both of them weren't, or at least where at least one of them... If I could stop using the word at least. Where at least one of them weren't on fire. Like I just saw there, they were both not on fire a second ago. But that was immediately remedied. The second that fire guy changed himself to the poison, the other guy immediately changed to fire. Okay, well, I think I've won at least. Because the prince himself is usually not the most difficult part. Usually. Ah, shit. This is gonna be an issue. Oh, not too much. Should be staggering here soon. There we go. Actually, while I'm underneath them, take their stamina. Hey, I dodged it! That's not a normal thing for me. I usually get hit by that all the time. There's the second one. Please, thank you. Right up on him when he does that wing blast attack. Push you back. You can roll straight through it. Get right up on him and just get a bunch of free hits. And as you see there, even if it hits, even if that blowback hits you, it doesn't do anything. And the Demon Prince is dead. Easy peasy. Over here. There we go. I love how they pulled no stops out for this DLC. They really tried to make it have some of the best bosses. And with the exception of Half-Light, although I still do appreciate what they were trying to do with that particular boss fight, everything is absolutely superb in this. Bosses, the enemies you fight, everything's just incredibly powerful. But fair. Aside from maybe these guys. I'll admit, I am not a fan of these guys. Just because even when you get up to them, you still stand a high chance of getting hit. If you want to try to kill them, you still stand a pretty good chance of getting killed by his creatures while you're trying to kill him. He has almost no moves he can do himself. All it does is basically makes you fight a gank that can't be killed. I don't know. I guess I was wrong. I did end up having to use that Divine Blessing. But boy, I have to.
Many of us are by the I see.
I forgot about you. All right. Sure. Guess that's something I never thought about. I could probably put the armor back on. There we go. No. Alright. Half-light away! Or, two half-light, yeah, I guess. On! Move! Hey, you just standing there for? Trying to get killed? That was kind of perfect RNG for those guys. They actually didn't hit me as I was coming out of the dodge animation. That doesn't happen too often. I usually get destroyed by that. First couple times. Now for the last +3 we'll need. Just for that tiny little extra bit of equip weight. Always seems so random as to when he actually hits me with that spinny move. Sometimes he'll do it, sometimes he doesn't. And I like that when these guys hunker down and basically become invincible to damage, you can kick them to turn them over. But, I'll also admit, with how finicky the kick can be in this game, not exactly a good thing. Ah, you got lucky. I'd say you're dead no matter what I hit with, so. Screw you. I guess I actually didn't need to kill him. Get this last +3 ring. I don't think he actually invades you unless you go up there. Huh, oops. I don't think that's... Nope. What? Oops, shit. Lucky. Maybe I'll be able to equip the Iron Dragon Slayer armor set, though. Guess we'll find out. He is a mini-boss, so I have to kill him. By my own rules. Shouldn't be too much an issue, though. I already killed the actual Dragon Slayer armor, so... How much harder could this be? I do wish they'd have given him maybe 1 or 2 different moves, though. Considering he no longer has the, butterflies to aid him, like he does in the second phase. Ah, I moved too far. Good on you. Come on. Not what I was talking about. Oh shit. I knew I messed that dodge up right when I pushed the dodge button. Say, if you would like to stop doing that, that would be great. Oh shit. There we go. That's what I like to see happen. Almost as much as that. Nothing better than a solid kill. Yep, I actually can't equip it all. Sweet. Keep this. The most I can wear while still being able... still having high defense. Perfect. I have 91 Vigor. I guess there's no real point in me worrying about losing all my souls since I'm basically tapped out as far as leveling goes. Worries about anything there. Hi, my dear. Just noticed, if you say that kind of quickly, sounds like you're saying my dear. Like my dear sweet. I'd say he should be coming out now. Aw. Just too early. Alright, come on, my dear. Come on through. Two. Damn, too early again. Oh. I'm glad that didn't hit me. I wonder why that particular breath attack of his deals so much damage. And yet, whenever you manage to get hit by a flame blast during the boss fight, or even just when you're actually facing him up at the top of the bridge, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Still does a lot. Excuse me. But not 1,500 points of damage. It's not that I remember. Well, I wasn't doing this on purpose, but yep, there you go. There's proof. It. Oh shit. I'm sure you saw that little lip I went to. That little lip of rock. You will be safe here from almost all of his fire attacks. Actually, I want to say all of his fire attacks, but none of his melee attacks. I think they'll all hit you. A 109 damage. I don't know, that might not hit you, actually. Now he's gonna go berserk. Hey, I survived! Not something I expected to do. I normally don't survive that particular attack if I get hit by it. Or I guess you could say series of attacks. I couldn't even kill him with that. Oh god. This boss fight might be worse than I remember. Oh. Still gotta try to do it. They'll level up the last few times. Prepare myself mentally. Yep, now with all the rings on, I have the max HP I possibly can without the life ring. I have 90. Alright. Buy a couple. Alright. Let's do this. Watch out, my dear. Here I come. Backstart. Alright. No thinking. Just go! What did I land on? Alright. Yeah, 218. Well, before the fight's really gotten started, I've already taken away over about a 50th of his health, so it's looking good. Push! Alright, all things considered, this isn't going too badly. Oh shit, I'm behind him. Don't be behind him. Oh, I'm glad I recognized that at the last second. I don't know why I thought it was going to be something different. Oh. Almost a no-hit. Now that I've said that, I'm just gonna get demolished on it. Oh no 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 no. Okay, you know what? I think I survived it, so yay. I'm fine. Fuck! Still survived it. But that'll just show you how much trouble I'm gonna have on every other one. on every other run I try to do without health. Although, most of the times when I beat him, he doesn't even do the, that laser attack, so who knows? Maybe if I can keep that up, I'll get lucky. Now he's gonna do the straight fire. No. Curved. Say, that's not gonna do anywhere near enough to kill him. Yeah. We got quite a ways to go. Oh, he's dead. No. Now he's dead. There we go. Not that bad, all things considered. Go anywhere near as badly as I thought it would have. Alright, time for half-light. That's not good. Only 7 more bosses to go. Half-Light, Gale, Freed, Brave Tender, Soul of Cinder, Ancient Wyvern, and the Nameless King. I'm gonna go just past 5 hours at sea. Oh well. I'll go to bed early tomorrow. To be safe. Of course. How did I get stun locked for that? Oh my god! Fuck this! I am not attacking! I am trying to kick! Obviously, this battle goes super wrong for me whenever I have to do this kind of crap. I get pissed kind of quickly. Thank you for the free backstab. Okay, I got hit by like 6 of them. Alright, hardest fight is done with. Actually, I guess before I go level up those last few levels, might as well go in and get this last bonfire. And for those of you who might be wondering at this point, I always go to the Ringed City first, because there is no boss I hate fighting more than Freed. That is a Bloodborne boss put into Dark Souls 3, and it does not fit. It's not fair in any shape or form. I don't care if you've seen people fighting, or like, people fight it before that have gotten good at fighting her. Good for them. It doesn't belong in this game. I'm already here. Might as well go in and fight him. Like I said before, I'm already at full health. And I'm not likely to drop the ring of the prisoner's chain. So, guess that doesn't matter. Alright, Gale. Come on, buddy. Oh shit. How did I dodge them? You waited for me to heal, you douche. Ah, crap. You recovered pretty quickly there. Considering I've already used 4 on his first phase, battle is not looking too good. Hey, this is suck. Notice his arrows, or his version of that repeating crossbow, perfect accuracy. The one you use can't hit point blank. Oh my god, will you stop spamming that fucking thing? Then stop. Yeah, I stick with what I said. This fight is not looking too good if I'm already this low on Estus. Ah! You'd think I'd be able to dodge that attack when I see it coming by now. Same with that one. Hey! Sweet! I wasn't entirely sure I could do that. Certainly not gonna go so well when I have no HP, though. I don't know, that's less than 600 points. Throughout the entire fight. I definitely would have been dead by now. Many times over. Alright, but sweet. One of the should-be hardest bosses for this run. Gone. Let's go take on the final boss. And I think I'll move on to the Dragon's Peak first. Alright, Soul Ascender. Let's see ya. What you got? I know you actually whipped my butt quite a few times on Soul Level 1. Mostly because I never fight you. No matter how many times I fight or play through this game, I almost never actually fight you. Okay, what happened to my roll there? He just straight up would not let me roll. Even with a full second and a half in between attacks. Oh, caster. I know a lot of people like this. Alright. Nope. This is... I've lost. I already know it. I've never been able to successfully beat him while he's in that... while he has those on. Huh. I never noticed that him using that move actually causes him to blow backwards. Okay. You just took like 3 extra steps forward than you normally would. Alright, you're dead. This next phase shouldn't be too difficult. Ow! Nice one. Hey! No wake-up grabs. Stop it! What was that? Oh, it's just grab after grab. I'm not sure how I dodged all that. Oh, don't touch that. That'll put me in Uving Plus. Now I'm really beginning to wonder if I made a bad decision to play through all these at 99 that are effective stats. Though I made the prediction at the beginning, I had a feeling that this one would be the easiest we do. So far it feels like I'm gonna be right. Just to complete it to solid level 90. Max health. Yeah, I guess it only requires 20, so... If I even have enough to upgrade this.
What?
Not at all. They're 8.
Be careful.
But with this being buffed, 439. I actually think that is more AR. Yeah. Alright. Or anything I could spend money on, I guess? Re- Alright, let's just go. Aimless King away! In case you're wondering, the reason I'm going this way is because I actually didn't activate any shortcut that would actually make this trip quicker the other way around. So this is actually the way I could get. Through all these guys. Well, I hope none of them follow me. Far up. I have to go back a bit. Nope. Anybody need some souls after this? Got a few I can spare. Fine, I'll just go kill the boss then. Don't really need that bonfire anyway. Yeah, even you guys are afraid of the big bad wyvern. I hate that tail swipe. I can never dodge it. I never see it coming, at least. Ah! Thank God for that Ring of Steel protection. Otherwise, that would have completely demolished my health. Probably the best attack the big guy could have done. At least as far as letting me dodge everything goes. Oh shit, okay. I always feel sorry for the people who can't make it up that... who die trying to make it up that ladder. I've been that person before. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. I am not stabbing his head. Okay, whatever. Hi. Bye. Wait, why am I even trying to kill him? Did he really summon Havel first things first? Damn. That's some bad luck. For stamina, then we can sprint. Glad he did an overhead swing instead of a slash. That really would have knocked me off the edge. Hey! Get your tail out of my way. Wait and spring. How did that hit me? Free women. Huh, something I just noticed. Although this is called Dragon's Peak, I think. Take a look at the bonfire names again. There are no dragons in here. Just drakes and wyverns. The storm drake and all the wyverns flying around. Huh. I wonder if that's any sort of translation error. Like if the name of this place was supposed to be something different than... Still haven't even checked. Could be wrong. But I don't care enough to check right now. Alright. Hello, my good friend. Ooh, being real kind so far. Super kind. Come on, how did that not hit you? Doesn't matter, I hit you. That's not even gonna kill you, is it? Not even close. That did. Come on, where are you? Wish I had a dark pine resin, but will do. Too late. Oh shit. Oh, hey, not too bad. But not being punished is even better. Sweet. Oh, Nameless King. I remember when you were the toughest boss out there to me. 80 some odd tries before I killed him. With summoning other people. I'm proud to say I've gotten a little better at the game. Than 80 tries to clear him. He's a very difficult boss. I'm not trying to say otherwise. But he's not 80 times. Not if you know the mechanics of the game, at least. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I already killed Gale. He's gone. Oh, well, I guess that means I have no help for Freed. Even if I... Okay. Thought the game was gonna freeze on me again. Crash. Hell, we're almost done with this. If I remember correctly, it's just these two bosses left. Grave Tender's not gonna be too... I don't fight him all the time, because... I hate that wolf. It's just so annoying to fight. Due to the fact his attacks just take him flying across the map. Like, oh great, you dodged my attack. Well, you're not gonna get to me to hit me once before I attack again, sending me all the way across the map. Again. And again. Again. I've always wondered, though, if I went back after I had gotten both of them, and killed off, like, say, all the miniature wolves and the big guy, if I'd actually summon both of them and tried to bring them to the same location, would they both be would both of the spawns be there? Or just the latter? I've never tried, but I would love to try that. Just like, quite a while ago, I saw a glitch where you could actually enter both Grave Tender and Freed's boss rooms at the same time with a even with a partner. And me and a friend of mine are actually trying to get that set up, where I start the Grave Tender's boss fight with a bow, and then he goes to fight them while I make my way up to Freed and try to kill her. Actually, well on our way to that. Kinda sucks we only get one try at it, though. I think. Because I believe the boss room for the, once you activate the boss fight for the Grave Tender, it automatically causes it... Oh, fuck off! Go ahead, try. What? What are you doing? I hate you so much. Are you kidding me? Better not. I'm not gonna lose to you, of all things. And this, in my opinion, is the worst DLC in all the Soulsborne series. The enemies have a shit ton of health. They have a shit ton of, or they deal a shit ton of damage. And they give out a total of 5 souls each. So they're not even good for farming. Although, most of that complaint goes to the Millwood Knights. I think they give out, what, 500? 500 souls? Dude. They deal a crap ton of damage, have a lot of health, and they can't be staggered. Not without a humongous weapon. At least a great hammer, or great sword, or bow. Even then, if they decide they want to attack, they're going to attack. Regardless. A half hour to kill both bosses and still make it to bed by 2. Guess I could do that. This will definitely be the fastest I've ever done this, though. Sitting under 5 hours.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Subject to conceit of the self-proclaimed secret. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you bring upon yourself.
Okay, why would you kick then? There is no possible way in hell you knew I was going to parry or shield there. Back away from that corner. You get out of that corner. That way when you go to try to heal, I do not want you to have no backstab range.
Forgive me, my...
There we go. And I'll admit, I was playing stupid. I got hit a bunch of times that I shouldn't have. But I don't understand why people find him to be quite so difficult, even on the Soul Level 1 runs. Like, he fights just the same as any other PvP character. Just play defensively and you'll win. Play defensively and know your weapon. Know how long it takes to swing. Whether or not it'll stagger him out of his attacks. Length of the weapon, so you know how far you can be away and still hit him. Stuff like that. That hurt a little. I do wonder why they made the decision in this game of all the games to make it to where you have no health. And what I mean by that is, like, your max health in this game is 1400. And even then, the last 49 levels are you increasing your health in increments of 2. Whereas, like, in Dark Souls 2, I think after a certain point, your health still increases by 20 each time. Hey, what? And I'm not too sure about Dark Souls 1, because one of the worst games and I don't play it that often. I said it. controls are clunky, unresponsive. The enemies hit way too friggin' hard. Period. Even if you have decent defenses and can tank it. Or, I'll say this, they hit too hard until you can get decent armor. Really, I guess the biggest thing for me is it just feels so unresponsive. Click the dodge button while you're doing nothing. 3 hours later, then you dodge. And then you're almost guaranteed to get hit while you get up. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it was... I mean, granted, it is an older game. Also relatively new to their... formula. But still. I have no comments about Demon's Souls, though. Never played it. Wanted to, but I've never had the opportunity. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna buy... excuse me. A PS3 of all things, just to play it. Believe it or not, when I have stamina and I hit the dodge button, I generally want to dodge. Oh, 619? Well, that's not fucking worth it. Oh, thank you, camera, for going randomly down so I couldn't see a damn thing. Couldn't see where she jumped. Come on, how is that not a backstab? Oh, I didn't buy any poison ones. They were just available in the shop. Gotcha. Arendil's weakness. R1 spamming. Ow! Hey, get back! Not supposed to be this close. Oh shit! I don't know how I... Oh shit! I'm dead. Oh. If I even get hit by anything, I'll be dead. Oh, thank God. Stop it with the camera! I don't know if this is news to you, game, but believe it or not, we're supposed to see stuff on the screen. And why aren't you staggered yet? Why have I not been able to get a repulsed? I have no healing stuff. I don't know how you people do that. What? She got staggered out of her animation super quick and I couldn't do anything about it. Like I said, first boss in the game. Thank you for letting me dodge that when I hit the friggin' dodge button. Like, see, how do other people do that? Okay, I rolled a second time. No point in even trying anymore. Yeah, 82 damage, that's not doing shit. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I'm not going to be able to make it to bed by 10 at this rate. Got about a half hour to do. You can tell what bosses I tend to have a hard time on just by the fact I never give it a chance before I'm already pissed. Either everything goes absolutely right, or I'm immediately pissed. But no, in all honesty, this battle doesn't fit. Three phases, I'm fine with. Perfectly alright. Hell, I'd say even the first phase is alright. But you saw her during that third phase. There was no friggin' touching her. Or at least no dodging some... Okay, how am I gonna say this? That attack I kept dodging into, the Black Flame one where she smacks into the ground. I did that because I have seen so many people roll into that attack and backstab her through it. I've tried dodging through that attack hundreds of times, and I've never successfully managed to do it. I really don't see how the people do. Okay. What the hell was that? random moment where it wouldn't let me dodge again. No. What? Okay, the game's not even trying to play fair at this point. Yeah, the fact that it kicks you out just for that speech feels like the game's trying to do a final F you. Wrong button. Never mind that she literally walked into my attack. No, she somehow hit me. Keep doing that grab attack, please. I beg you. Easy enough to dodge and gives me a few hits. You didn't even finish your attack before you started that new one. Oh, whatever. Again, never mind that I was way outside of her attack and that she shouldn't have been able to hit me. Nope. That was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with that. She did not just jump 3 feet forward further than she should have. And why were you trying... again. How? How did that hit me? It was a fucking mile to my left. Finally! Oh, I hate this boss fight. It's my favorite Dark Souls game. That is my least favorite boss fight. Let's say, I know that door's supposed to be able to open from here. Come on, let me out. Please. Let me out. I just want to go home. Okay, let's go. I've seen a few people cut the bridge and then ride it down, using the cat ring to somehow save them. I've tried that a dozen times. I've never even gotten close. I just keep falling straight down. Bridge never catches me. What am I doing? Go down. What I've got the cat ring for. And I'll be safe. Oh, I like how they position that specifically so you wouldn't be hit at the bonfire. That's nice. That's good thinking. Now, I remember talking earlier about the enemy onslaught mod. And I have to admit, I never played this part. I was just trying to get through the main game to see if it was even possible for me to do it. And I got through most of the bosses. I think I just have I got through Aldrich. That one glitched out. There was only one of them, no matter how many enemies I said it was supposed to be to. There was always only... I forgot about the wolves. Only ever one Aldrich, so that one was relatively easy. But, I had the Princes, Dragon Slayer armor. Yorm was also easy. The other three Yorms spawned, but for some reason they spawned behind his, chair, behind his throne. Alright, this is where it gets difficult. Because they apparently have the ability to stun like them. Okay. And now the fight's basically over. Come on, stay still. Should have just spent time attacking him, destroying most of his health. Oh yeah, I forgot you could repulse the Great Wolf too. Alright. I'll admit, that took way less time to get down here than it normally does. I am not good at parkouring in the Dark Souls games. I usually die a few times trying to get down there. I always slip and fall just in the wrong place. Straight down to the bottom. Alright, but before I leave, I'm going to double check to make sure I have defeated all the bosses. Optional or not. Just to ensure. Alright, so. Udex, Gundyr, Champion Gundyr. Fort, Dancer, Osiros. Bit of Hollows where you... Pontiff, Alder. Storm. Dragon Slayer. Obviously. Film. Creed, Grave Tender. Deer, Gale, and Half-Life. Alright, so that is it then. Probably be streaming next time will be next weekend. There's actually anybody watching, I can't tell. And you guys want to see a future one, I guarantee I will be streaming on Christmas. New to this area, don't have any family with me. Everybody else is going to be celebrating, but I know that there are going to be a few people who don't really have anybody to celebrate it with. So, I figure I could do something, you know, stream something to, have people come along, watch. Hopefully they'll find something they like, whether it's with me or someone else. Alright, but that is it for tonight. 99, single stat, Vigor, completed. Really not looking forward to the other ones. But, till next time.